Neck is stiff as hell. Whoa. What is this? I heard they updated the store, but what in the fucking A? Who designed this? Yeah, capture full screen application captures 100% of the games that I play, except for Helldivers. And I play a lot of games. The devs from Power Wash, yeah, it certainly looks like it, doesn't it? If it is true. Okay. Moving equipment to the truck. To transfer equipment between your storage and the truck, use the plus and minus buttons. The plus button moves items to the truck, and the minus button moves them back to storage. Truck slots. Each player's equipment is represented as a different color, which you can customize in your settings. Some equipment is free and is already in the truck. These slots are displayed in white. Interesting. To change the tier of a piece of equipment, click on the 3-tier buttons to the right. Alright. This will change the tier of the free starter items if you are playing solo or hosting a multiplayer game. It will also change the tier of any equipment you already in the truck. You can only bring in one tier from each piece of equipment, unless through 4 different people bring in the equipment at 3 different tiers. Unless they changed it so you can't do that. Summary: the name, tier, piece, and amount owned from the currently selected piece of equipment. Yeah. Dots tier 1. Look at this image. This low-res image. Just pulled straight out of the game. Properties. Each piece of equipment is defined by its properties, with yellow indication positive features and black indication of negative ones. It's an electronic. It's placeable. Spotlight is narrow. How is it a positive? That's not a positive. 5-meter range. Got it. Ugh, this looks awful. Clicking on an equipment tier button will allow you to buy and sell and view more information on the panel to the right. See how many pieces you have here in storage, how much it will cost to buy. You don't need to buy equipment again when you change tiers. Yeah. Name, tier, and amount owned. Currently select a piece of equipment, additional information, yada yada yada, properties, yada yada yada. Alright. Loadouts. To customize a loadout, follow the steps. Choose a loadout from the list. Click the edit button on the left. Type a new name for the loadout. And press the check mark. You can tell which loadout you are using by looking for the checkmark icon next to it. If you see a warning icon next to the loadout, it means there's a problem that needs to be resolved. What kind of problems? This can happen if you recently prestiged and lost access to some of the... Oh, I see. That's going to be really fucking annoying. It better not let you, like, if it doesn't allow you to use the loadout because you prestige, not that I have to worry about that. I'm already maxed out. Not that I have to worry about that, but I could see that being annoying if it doesn't let you use your loadout because things changed. Alright, for each piece of equipment in your loadout, you can set the tier and the amount using the plus and minus buttons. Add, remove one. You can also see how many you own. Batch adjustment. Use the button below to adjust all of your equipment at once. The first set of buttons allows you to increase or decrease the selected tier of all equipment. The second button allows you to increase or decrease the amount of equipment by 1. You finish setting up your loadout, click enable. Enabling a loadout will automatically purchase any missing equipment and add it to the truck each time you enter a lobby or return from the contract. Any changes you make will be saved automatically. Note, while adjusting an already enabled loadout, any missing equipment will be automatically purchased. If you wish to disable the loadout, click disable. The truck. Some equipment is free and is... yeah, sure, everybody knows this. Adjust your loadout with the truck inventory. You'll see it change instantly. Make sure you have everything you need before you start the contract. Coming soon. Wait, they got rid of all my loadouts. I have to start from scratch. Ain't that a bitch? Hi, sexy. Well, hello, Smoon. Thanks for shouting out Kayak and Smoon. Speaking of shoutouts, Miss Krivener just started streaming, from what I heard, arts and crafts. So go check her out. I've yet to see her live, but I heard down the grapevine. Then again, I've been busy all weekend, so I haven't been on Twitch. Is this game early access? I think so. I don't know. It's a shit game, though. Yeah, Faz will be in early access forever. Oh, that's not annoying. Alright, well. I wish you could get rid of the basic items, but you can't. So, what do we need? We need a tier 3 crucifix. We need 1 igniter. Tier 3. I don't even know why it would, like, not let you have a tier 3 in the first place. Are we calling them incense now? They're not called smudges. Tier 1. Two of those. 1 tier 3 motion sensor. 1 tier 2 salt. Loadout 2. I wish they would separate the items. Wait, why are there already items in this one? Oh, that's just in the truck. Okay, it's in the truck. That's right. Okay. Okay, we use a tier 1 headgear. We use 1 igniter, tier 3. We use incense, just 1, right? I think we just go on with 1. So headgear, incense, lighter, and salt, I think is all we do. Tier 2 salt. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Actually, we'll just call this Save the Potato. Outside of that, I don't really care about loadouts. I'll just use all. My problem with the devs, it's not my problem. I'm just being honest. It's their problem. Like, the game has clearly dropped off significantly since the update. There's hype up until the update, and then a lot of fall off after the update. EMFs. I don't think I don't think I use flashlights in my... tier 1 thermometer. UV lights, no flashlights, so it has to be tier 1. Video camera. Always firelights. Headgear, tier 3. For the night vision, tier 3 igniter. Tier 2 smudges. Tier 3 motion sensors. Tier 3 parabolics. Oh, that's right. Salt, tier 3. Sanity meds, tier 3. Oh no, we can't run in 3 evidence runs. Yeah, there's no sprint. So we don't need that. Don't need sound sensors, and we'll take 2 tripods. I mean, it's a good party game. It's a good streaming game. It's fun with friends. All right, dots, EMF. UV tier 1, thermo. Everything else tier 3. Crucifix, always tier 3. Firelight. Headgear, tier 2. Igniter. The photo camera, salt, sanity. And then only need the one. Fill salt. We can run it with insanity. Try no sound sensors. EMF, flashlights, ghost writing, spirit box, thermo, UV, video camera, crucifix, firelight, headgear, igniter, incense, motion sensor, log. Alright, EMF, flashlights, ghost writing, spirit box, thermos, UVs, video cameras, crucifixes, firelights. No, I guess I don't really need everything max, but alright, that's all I really need. That's still weird. Wait, you can customize the color, didn't it say you could do that?
Shake the booty, shake the knees. Guys, I will literally suck your dick.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
Emma, thank you for the daily D. And I love exploding behind you. And the squats. You're gonna do it with me? Will you get on camera? Did it not say that you can change the color? Is it in this tab? Oh, you customize it in your settings. So what kind of new settings we have? Wow. I just fucked everything up. You could change the cursor color. Check this out. Wonder if green would be better. Wonder why they get purple. Whatever. Oh, it erased it. Interesting. I'll be able to see it always. It'll never get lost in the white. Do I give a shit about most people, Miss Scrivener? Honestly? Come on. You should know by now. Why the fuck would I use red? It's been well known for a long time. Green is the most easiest color for your eyes to see. Your eyes see green quicker, faster than any other color in the spectrum. It's what a lot of pro gamers use for their cursor so they can keep track of it. It's just the best color to use if you want to keep track of it fast. Not that this is a pro game. White gets lost on the fucking board always. I lose my cursor when picking up items all the time. So, I think green will make it a little bit easier not to lose it, I guess. Other than that, I don't really give a shit what it is. Alright, stretch it out, guys. I don't think you've ever seen me agitated. You just see me in the I don't give a shit, mood. I don't think you've actually seen me pissed off. Although party animals does get on my nerves. Besides, I don't like the color red. I've never really cared for it. My least favorite shirt color. If I ever get a red shirt, I always get rid of it as soon as I can. Not to mention, you gotta wash it by itself. It's such an annoying color. The one Party Animals games with that couple, I wasn't pissed. You talking when I played with Walla? I mean, I was irritated that Walla was fucking knocking me out more than he was knocking out other people. Not gonna lie. He's supposed to be my fucking buddy. He was knocking me out every time I went to go protect him. But then I John Cena'd the shit out of that married couple. That was pretty satisfying. Next time I play with Walla, I'm gonna be against him and I'm gonna beat his fucking ass. He's gonna hate me. He's gonna fucking hate my ass. And then he's gonna be like, it's cheating because you're using a controller. Yeah, well, get fucked, Walla. Get fucked. Go buy yourself a controller. I don't even know why I'm holding this thing right now. I actually don't want to see the icon turn into a hand. That's really annoying. So we're going to change that right away.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
Why did my field of view just get all fucked up? What the... Are you kidding me? Changing my cursor changed my field of view? I don't know. Yeah, what up, Jigga? Speaking of brothers, go follow my sexy brother in arms, Jigga Show. Jigga, you know I love exploding behind you. Damn, this game is dark as fuck. Oh, I don't have my... Don't hunt me. I was like, I don't usually... This feels weird setting up like this, and I realized I don't have my smudges. Invisible Walla is a dangerous man. Just wait until I get my hands on him, you'll see. Shut up. Don't touch me. Jigga, when are you gonna get on Party Animals, huh? When are you gonna get on Hell Divers? I want to say drivers, but it's Hell Divers. I like how all of you call him Santa, and I will forever call him Kayak. Sorry, buddy. I don't believe in Santa. You should have called yourself something else. Kayaking something else, yeah? Kayaks are very real. Yes, they are. The book looks different. It's darker. It's not like a flash. It used to flashbang the shit out of you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hey, look at that, guys. I still got it. I still got it. I don't even play this game. I want you to hell drive into me. I will. I'll hell dive into you. No hands. Just cock and balls. Yeah, but that's because you're a Wallace simp, Emma. You're a Wallace simp. It's okay. There's no need to deny it. It's okay. Birthday neighbors. When's the last time I played this game, Emma? Like, actually played the game. Christmas night party at your house? Not a lot of people would show up, I would imagine. Just single people. Or people that don't have kids. You wouldn't either if you're at my level. I mean, get on my level then. +20 people? Wow, look at you. Party boy. You're just a poor little mod. Last week, I do the challenge, but that's not really playing the game. When I say play the game, I mean like play the game. When do I ever play the, like I play the finals, like I play, well, like I played Helldivers. I played Helldivers for fucking 2 days, to be fair. I haven't played a lot. Carry me? I mean, I give you all of my knowledge, everything that I know about the game, I pour into you guys. You just don't listen. How is it my fault? You know? I'm not a bad teacher, you're just a bunch of bad students. With the amount of times I've done this run, you guys should have it memorized. You should have the run memorized, you should have all the traits memorized. You should be god tier gamers when it comes to Faz. Remember when I used to explain everything I did too? Why I would do certain things? It's just an event. Boo! I like those moments when I explain. Have you been around for some of that? I feel like I haven't been in like education mode on my stream in a long while. Another event behind me. It's a creepy child. Didn't you come in, Kayak, when I was playing Hunter Call of the Wild? Or was I still playing Faz? I feel like it's been forever since I've actually played Faz on a day-to-day basis. You went to don't tell people it's my knowledge. I'm gonna run into people that are like, I've heard about you, smarty pants, and like give me shit and I don't even know. I'm like, who are you? Like, bro, I don't even know you. Remember that one time I raided into that one girl who was like, oh, you do one hunts? People like you ruin the game. I actually play the game with skill and I teach people how to like do regular evidence runs. And so I'm doing an educational stream, whereas like you just speedrun and you ruin the game. I'm like, okay. I'm so happy for you and your amazing talents at finding 3 evidence. It must be so difficult to teach those skills to so many people. Fuck. Oh man. 31k points, nice. You got yourself a lot of pills. As a suggested channel, but what was I playing? Oh, it was during Christmas time? What was I doing in December? I don't even remember. I think I still played Faz. I was doing a lot of horror games back then, too. I still have a lot of horror games on my list I need to complete. Oh, you came in with Crimson Snow. Yeah, Crimson Snow. I remember that. I wanted to make a YouTube video about that, and I never got around to it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to video editing, so... It took me like 3 hours to make a 3-minute video on how to install apps on Thunderstore. Wait, are you a phantom? No, you're not a phantom, right? Am I tripping balls right now? Why did it seem like it was so damn invisible, but when I could see it, it looked like it was really visible? Did they change the flickering pattern of a phantom? I feel like my visibility was just low, and it's not a fan. We'll find out. We'll see. I don't know what it was, but mortuary assistant, demonologist. No, it wasn't mortuary. Yeah, just a gin.
Welcome back.
Just a gin. That's another game I need to jump back onto. Is I want to finish all the 100 embalms and get all the achievements done for mortuary assistant because that game is really fun. I got Crimson Snow from a group of friends for Christmas. Like, we were giving out Christmas gifts to each other, and a couple gave out Crimson Snow to everybody. I gave Party Animals to everybody, and Don't Starve together. So that's why I went ahead and beat Crimson Snow. And I've got a few other horror game gifts that I need to get to playing. Like Chilla's art games. I have a bunch of Chilla's art. Let me open up Steam here and take a look. Wait, you're kind of fat. Oh, you're a Hantu. So kayak, the reason I knew that was a Hantu is because I could see its breath, and if the power is off and or broken, like it's broken, the Hantu has visible freezing breath. And if the power is on, it has visible freezing breath while it's in the ghost room, but good luck seeing it in the ghost room and not dying. Let's see, like, I want to play The Beast Inside. That's something I gotta play. I just got the Bendy in the Dark machine, or Bendy in the Ink machine, Bendy in the Dark Revival. I've got The Caregiver. That's a creepy game. Let's see. Fear Therapy, I think, is a multiplayer game. I don't know if that's a single I don't think it's single player, but I got Fear Therapy. Forewarned, that's group play. Granny, I gotta try Granny. Graveyard Shift, I don't know what that is. But that's another one. Horror Story Hollow Seed, that's another one. The Anunnaki Tunnel, that's another Chilla's Art game. We've got The Maid of Skur. Don't know what it is, but we got Midnight Ghost Hunt, but another party game, so I'm not playing that alone. The Mortuary Assistant, we played through that, but I'll be playing more because it's a fun game. I got Okieri, which is another Chilla's Art game. Pacify, I think that's a group play game again, so I'll probably be playing that with friends if we get around to it. Pathologic 2, not sure if that's single or multiplayer. We got, see, a lot of horror games been thrown around. Slender the Arrival, I think I've always had that, but it's on the list. Song of Horror, another horror game. The Stigmatized Property, I think that's another Chilla's Art game. Through the Woods, another horror game. And then I've got a bunch of I've got like 39 games. No, sorry, that's not the list. I got 72 games downloaded on my D drive that I can transfer to my C drive when I'm ready to play. And then I've got 75 games on my C drive. And so when I start beating some of these games, I would like to actually uninstall. Like we uninstalled Spider-Man finally. Elden Ring, I don't know if I'll ever uninstall Elden Ring or Cyberpunk because you could play those games forever. But The Ascent, I might uninstall that once I give it a good go. But there are some single player games that I do, like Star Wars. Once I beat Star Wars, that's going to get put away. I've got a handful of different ones. I think I just downloaded put Sea of Thieves on my C drive, which was 100 gigs. Fucking massive game. But that may not stay here forever. But games like A Plague Tale Innocence, once I beat that, that's a one-timer. The Resident Evil 4, I'll play through the DLC and clean up some of the single-player stuff there, and then I can get rid of it. But Resident Evil games, I always come back to them, so I'll probably keep it on my D drive for easy access. I had a few other big games on here, but I moved a handful of them to get Sea of Thieves on here. But like, I want to play through the BioShock games again because I have the remastered versions of them. I don't know if the remasters were any good. I'm hoping they're just decent remasters and they didn't fuck the game up like they do in a lot of remasters. But Alan Wake, I have every Assassin's Creed title. At the time of the purchase, it was like $110 for every Assassin's Creed title, and I think I even have Valhalla now. But I want to play through all those. BioShock games, like I said. I got Burnout Paradise, play around on some car games, a couple of the Need for Speed games. The Chant, that was a gift as well. I want to finish up the DLCs on Control. I got the Dark Souls games. I kind of want to replay all the Dark Souls games after I beat Elden Ring. Days Gone. Never got to play that. Never played any of the Dragon Ball games like Xenoverse or Kakarot. I got Dragon's Dogma I never actually beat, so Dying Light, Evil Within 1 and 2. There's tons of fucking games. God of War, the reboot. The new version of God of War. The Master Chief Collection. I'd love to play through the Halo games again. Got Hellblade. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I got the PC version. I can even download nude mods, although I'm not sure if that's TOS or not. Journey to the Savage Planet, Mad Max, Miles Morales. I'm not looking forward to Spider-Man Miles Morales. I gotta be honest with you guys. I think it's a fucking pandered game. It's pandering to a certain group that I think needs to fucking calm down and stop raising their voice so much. A bunch of entitled children, pretty much. Journey to the Savage Planet, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Metal Gear Solid 5. I never fully beat that. Got the Monster Hunter games, the Monster Hunter Rise and World. I want to try those out. I have tons of games. Not a lot of time. The Quarry. Saw people checking that shit out. I want to try that out. But, and that's just what I have downloaded, right? Like, I've got 75 on my C drive. I've got the 72 on my D drive. But in total, like,
Potatoes.
I'm pretty sure I've got over 400 games on Steam. Yeah, I've got 396 uncategorized, plus the 75 on my favorites. So I've got a lot of games, almost 500 games. And more added to the list every day. Not every day, just sometimes. I have Armored Core 5 and Death Stranding. They were on sale on CD keys, alright? Sue me. Check out the food. You posted the food. What'd you have? That onion is literally as big as your head. Look at those nails. You're like a dragon. What is that? Is that a new style? Those aren't nails, those are claws. Oh, Kate was playing, you talking about Bendy? Yeah, she's a huge fan of the Bendy games. She's been yelling at me to try them out. And I'll play them. She's also the one who got me to play, Poppy Playtime. That was a good, Poppy Playtime was good. Chapters 1, 2, and 3. Those were good. I actually really enjoyed it. It reminded me of playing, like, Portal, because it was, like, puzzles you could figure out. And you use like left and right click for the two different hands, like you would like left and right click for the two different portals. But it was just horror style versus, you know, Portal is a very fun, futuristic style. But yeah, it's very similar game style. I enjoyed it a lot. Do I like to complete games? Well, it depends on my mood. Like, if the game is really good, I like to get the achievements done 100%. But if the game is just mediocre, I just want to get through the story to experience the game. Like Star Wars, for instance, I upped the difficulty to Star Wars, and I'm not actually enjoying it. It's not a good game. Like, not in the sense of, like, raising the difficulty makes it a better experience. It's just not that fun of a game. I know everyone's comparing the Star Wars games to Dark Souls. Oh, it's Star Wars with Dark Souls. No, it's not. It doesn't feel like Dark Souls at all. I don't even know why people are making that reference. It's unlike Dark Souls in so many ways. But I think I'll lower the difficulty and just enjoy the game without the... Because the fighting mechanics are very finicky. It's just not a smooth experience. And it's not like I'm, you know, bad at the game. It's just the game's not as responsive as you would like it to be when you go to, like, for instance, if you get two lasers shot at you and you hit and you double tap the guard button, you won't guard the second shot. You'll put your guard up, then you'll lower it, and it's like it doesn't recognize you putting your guard up again. But in a Souls game, if you were to shield, put it down and shield again, you would block both hits. Like, it's that quick, you know? Like, you can roll with the punches, it's quick, it's responsive. But Star Wars isn't like that at all. You get 3 shots at you, you have to guard for the 3 shots, and if you let your guard down and a 4th shot comes in from out of nowhere, you're not going to block it. You're just going to get hit, even if you hold the block button. And it's fucking annoying how unresponsive it is. And the countering system and just how you deal with certain enemies, like, they're throwing the force mechanic in there, but it's not used in like any kind of creative way. It just feels lazy. I'm not saying like it's not one of the better Star Wars games out there, but let's be 100% honest. Star Wars games are not the best games out there. You know, you don't have fucking amazing Uncharted levels of gameplay with fucking Star Wars games. They're just mediocre. And everybody fucking loves Star Wars, and so people want to play them. I hope the second Star Wars game is better, but I'm not going to buy that until it's like $30. I don't want to spend... It's not really a title I'm interested in enough to spend $60, $70. Especially when you get games like Helldivers and Pal World for $30 and $40. Like Death Stranding, I just bought Death Stranding and it cost me $14 for the director's cut. Death Stranding is worth $60 fucking dollars. But, you know, if I can get a game like that, I got the digital deluxe edition of Armored Core, which is the same developers that made all the Souls titles, like Demon Souls, King's Framped before that, and then they got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. All fantastic games, a fucking great game studio, and they released Armored Core. Definitely worth $70, $60, whatever price tag it is at full price. And I got that shit for $42. the digital deluxe edition. So, you know, when I'm getting quality games like that for that price, I don't want to be paying $60 for Star Wars. No offense to Star Wars fans out there. But those games are AA at best. It's like fucking Skull and Bones, right? Like Skull and Bones, a knockoff of the pirating gameplay of Black Flag, just not done as well for $70. No thank you. I'll play Black Flag if I want to ride around in a pirate ship. And I've seen some gameplay too. It just doesn't look good. Albeit, being a fucking pirate is fun. Being a pirate is fun, right? That's like Sea of Thieves. I played Sea of Thieves the other day. Did I have a fun time? Yes, I did. Was I playing with friends who I have a good time hanging out with? Yes, I did. But if I were to play that game solo, the gunplay, the swordplay, the movement, the whole game's very finicky and not very good. But a lot of people like Sea of Thieves because it's one of the only pirate experiences in the fucking world right now. What are you? Why are you so mad, bro? You miss having nails? Why don't you just get some? Can't you girls just like show up somewhere and get nails? Like that? $80 later, acrylic.
Welcome back.
It's fucking expensive, by the way, your guys' nails. I remember it was like $80 for the setup. And then it was like $30 or $40 for a fill. And then there was like 3 or 4 fills before you would have to get everything scraped off, and then you would reset with a brand new acrylic. Freaking insane. Yo, Kayak, thank you for the gifted sub. What the hell? Oh, Kayak and Emma. First they're holding hands and party animals. Now they're... Emma. Hey, yo. Getting gifts from Kayak. I see things are moving along. Oh, you did save Jeffrey, Squeaky. We'll save Jeffrey after this round. I promise. I don't have a sound alert for things like that. You inspired me to add a game to my library about sections so people can ask me about... Oh, okay, on your stream. Got it. Honestly, the About Me section, those are just games that I played recently and or plan to play soon. It's not every game that I've played recently, every game I plan to play soon. It's just some of the games that I frequent. Yo, thank you for the freaking resub, Kayak. I appreciate that. It's a style called Coffin, and they're for dragons, dragging them down that. Oh yeah. Could you demonstrate that, please, Emma? Live demonstrate. I'm a visual person. That's how I learn, you know. Yeah. Did you buy the second Jedi Survivor game, Kayak? I never get fake nails because my nails are long enough. Yeah, but the fake nails are thick, you know, unless, like, most people don't have super thick regular nails. And or claws like a fucking dragon. $50 for a full set? That's actually pretty good, Miss Scrivener. That's pretty good. When it was on sale? Yeah, like I said, I'll buy it if it's like 20-30 bucks, but I'm not being sold on the first one, which is why, like I said, I want to get back into it and play it on easy and just enjoy the game. Like, just have fun with it, feel like a badass Jedi, and see the story. And maybe I'll like it at the end of it enough to give it a second playthrough. But I ramped up the difficulty to fight this like giant frog at the beginning of the game, which is clearly not designed to be fought at the beginning of the game, but I wanted to. I always do that in like Souls style games, combat style games. Like in Elden Ring, I fought the tree sentinel right out the gate, and I didn't stop until I beat him. It took me almost 4 hours to beat the tree sentinel, but I fucking beat him. And I did not move on. I did not level up. I did not grind for XP. None of that bullshit. I just kept fighting him with the base set of skills that I started the game with. And I would not fucking move on until I beat that asshole. And I did. And it felt good. Felt damn good. But I don't get the same gratification when I play Star Wars. Like, if I beat something that was difficult because I have the settings on a high difficulty setting, it doesn't feel rewarding. And, you know, Elden Ring doesn't have difficulty scaling. There is no, oh, I'm having a hard time in this fight, let me reduce it to easy. No, like, Elden Ring is, by design, the way it is. And you approach things when you're ready for them. It's not like you're going through a singular story like in Jedi, and then something's difficult just because it is. Wait, did you shift right now, or am I seeing shit? Are you Nobake? Lose me. Lose track of me, because I don't want to smudge. No, I don't want to smudge. I got stuck. God damn it. Wait, what am I thinking? That was a pretty fucking visible ghost, wasn't it? Okay, I lied. It's not a visible ghost. Dude, the game is so much brighter for you guys than it is for me because of the gamma filter that I put on there. That's some horse shit. I can't even fucking see the ghost sometimes. I just watched a clip real quick, and it's so easy to see the ghost. Everything's like bright as it was a fucking Obake. God damn it. I just got unbelievable. I got robbed right there. It didn't shapeshift only but the one time, and I couldn't entirely see it when it did it. You motherfucker. I gotta delete this unnamed clip.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I'll claw you. Are you talking to me, Smoon? You're gonna claw me? Why would you do that? These nails glow in the dark. You should take a picture of that. I'm talking about acrylic. I don't know about dip gel. I don't know what the hell that is. Rar? You being feisty, Smoon? All I remember is they had the acrylic, they would set it up, they'd do the whole, you know, adding the fucking acrylic to the nail, and then they'd stick you in that UV light to seal it up. And then as your nails grow out, oh, that's an obake for sure. Look at that. Not an obake, an oni. Look at that. Look at that old man. Did you see it, guys? Did you see it? Nail polish that lasts longer than normal nail polish. But acrylic, you don't put nail polish on acrylic. I guess unless you get like a really base color acrylic. I didn't even choose the ghost. What am I doing? We're talking about fucking nails to a point where I'm distracted and I'm not selecting ghosts. Unbelievable. No, the acrylic comes with color. And like you can get glitter in the acrylic as well. I mean, I guess you can get a very plain acrylic and then put polish on top of it. Ew, it's a baby. Go away. Your parents didn't love you. Was that throwing a lot of shit? Problem is the smaller ghosts, they throw more shit than normal, and so it's hard to say if it was actually a poltergeist. Yeah, just a minute.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's not like a solid color, it's like, you know those like jelly fucking balls that you can play with that are super sparkly and they're colored and you can kind of see through them if you stretch them, but when there's a lot of it you can't see through. It's like that, so you could see into the nail, but it would be like just whatever color my freaking fiance would get at the time. Like I've seen pink, blue, I don't know, whatever, and then sometimes there'd be glitter in it, like you could see like the glitter inside the nail. It wouldn't just be on the surface of the nail. And then there'd be the white tip at the end. You get that white strip where it's like, you know, the white strip thing. Yo, zombies, what's going on, dude? How was the rest of Lethal Company? Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name's Crazed Twilight. I play a lot of variety games right now. Sometimes Phasmophobia. I'm not very good at it, as you'll see. Sometimes Lethal Company, though it's been a while. But yeah, we've been working on our backlog recently, so we've been playing a lot of games that I don't typically play. But welcome in, everybody. Zombies, feel free to have the floor if you'd like to let people know who you are, what you do when you do it. I'll read it out for you. Thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Yo, Menzie, welcome in. Panda, love you to death. Sinister, what's up, dude? How's everybody doing? Everin, if I murder your names, by the way, Taker, you guys could let me know. Welcome in, guys. Kayla. Thank you for the lurk, Takers. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, for those of you that are here, if you don't know my buddy Zombies, go check him out. He plays a lot of zombie-style games, loves the Resident Evil games. He plays Phas, plays with groups of friends as well, a lot of the times with Lethal Company, Phas, and a variety of different party games. They're fun to watch, so go check him out. I'm Zombies, and I'm a crazy-ass bish, he says, and this is true. Well, I'm glad you're feeling I'm glad you're feeling better, zombies. Thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Right now we're doing some zero evidence runs, and we're going to be doing the challenge runs later, which I will open up to people who would also like to get their challenge done if you haven't done it already. Not doing too bad, man. Just kind of chilling out. I didn't stream at all for the past couple days. I had a wedding to go to. I was a groomsman and saw family and stuff, so today's my first stream back in a couple days. And we're going to be doing, like I said, one hunts and the challenge. And then we'll probably swap to something else. I don't know if it's going to be Helldivers or the finals, but I got some Battle Pass stuff in the finals to do. And for those of you that don't also know, Sinister and Takehurst also stream. Can I get a shout out for Takehurst and Sinister? Please and thank you, guys. Go check them out. They're all fantastic content creators. I do a lot of lurking in their channels. A lot of horror games being played. And again, real big. Everybody's doing Lethal Company, Faz, and stuff like that. So if you enjoy that kind of content, go check them out. Yeah, dude, I've been alright. Not bad. I mean, my walking is getting a lot better too, you know? Like, since my surgery and stuff. So, I'm only going up from here, you know? Only going up from here. Thank you, Miss Scrivener. I appreciate that. Yeah, go check out Sinister. Go check out Takers. And if you haven't followed Zombies already, go follow that man.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So the dip here is what you are talking about. It's the colored stuff. Okay. Well, they don't like... I've never seen them dip the nails, though. So when you say dip, you know, it makes me think like you're dipping your nails into something. You know what I mean? That's why. That's why you're throwing me off. And then once you have the acrylic nail on and it starts to grow out, they just fill in the back with more acrylic, and then they do the same thing. You put your hands under the freaking UV light. Oh, was your first day back in a couple days? Were you off because you were sick, or did you have some stuff going on in your life as well? By the way, let me get a shout out for Pandemonium as well. Pandemonium's a freaking sweetheart. She's such a sweet person. Love her to death. She's also one of the friends of Zombies. She's with Mo. They play together a lot. So you'll see them all together, and it's a blast watching them. They're always yelling at each other and stuff. It's freaking great. Love it. She's been playing through the Resident Evil games. If you guys want to see someone who's playing Resident Evil for the first time, it's been fun. She's on Resident Evil 4 right now, last time I saw her playing. And I really enjoyed Resident Evil 2. That was good stuff. My cold that I had recently wasn't that bad. It was, but I was chugging, dude. Look at this. I bought this, and mind you, it tastes like crap, but I bought this 2-pack, and this is what's left. Dude, I was taking shots every 4 hours, probably more than 4 hours, but like every time I started to feel like crap, I was just taking another shot of this crap, Dayquil, NyQuil, and I drank a lot of this crap, and here's 140 cough drops, and then I went through a bag of 80 already before this. I was a drug addict, but I don't like congestion and all that crap. I hate that, and I don't like to cough. So anything I could do to get rid of that, I didn't want to cough. I didn't want to deal with congestion, so I was just pounding that stuff. Totally against my animal diet too, the carnivorous diet. I shouldn't be, but you know, whatever. I got through the sickness, now I'm back on my diet. Love you too, Panda.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel
up,
free to
Craze?
pass out.
How you doing, brah?
I got a new sippy cup too. My mom gave this to me, and it freaking works. It keeps my water cold all day. Tupac, what are you talking about? You finished your game? What game were you playing, Spoon? Malevolus, what's going on, dude? Can I get a shout out for Malevolus? Go check him out. Malevolus is a friend. He's in the fam. And when I say he's in the fam, it's not a fucking club, alright? He's part of my family, my online family. A little to the left. Oh, right. I think I have that game. I think I have it. Let me check. Yeah, I have it. I have it. It was on sale on CD keys. Uncle Mel is here. Yes, he is. Only 28 achievements out of 55? You're slipping, Spoon. Unbelievable. And you call yourself a gamer? Disappointed. Man flu must be so rough. Emma, you watch yourself. Zombies is a strong man, okay? If he's weeping like a baby, it's because he's going through some shit. Just gonna unwind? Yeah, no, my day's been alright. It's my first day back to, like, you know, a day to myself kind of deal, which is nice. I'm no longer obligated to do everything for family stuff, you know. I'm not allowed to use it near my PC anymore, though. Did you spill it all over your computer?
Guys, I will literally
Aye.
suck your dick.
Daddy.
Oh my goodness, Aaron. Thank you for the daily D, and yes, I am your daddy. Yeah, no worries, zombies. Go take care of yourself. Again, I appreciate the raid. And I'll be lurking on your ass. You'll see me. Go get some rest. Hope you feel better 100% soon. This is a Stanley. I don't know. My mom bought this for herself, and it sat in the cupboard for months, I guess. And I was talking about, like, I need to look for something that will keep a water bottle cold. And she's like, well, do you just want a Stanley cup? And I was like, what the fuck is a Stanley cup? And she's like, it's an insulated cup that'll keep your water. And I'm thinking I'm going to get like a Starbucks thermos, you know, like the basic. I've got a couple, you know, like these little things here. I've never used it. You can see all the dust on top of it. That just shows how often I actually use it. But I don't, it's even got the stuff inside of it, the coffee stuff. Clearly, I drink coffee. This has frickin' been in here since whenever I got it for Christmas or something. But it's a small cup. And it's like a drink cup too, you know? And I don't know, I don't really like to drink out of the top of things. Might as well just leave it in a water bottle. But then she pulls out this freaking thing, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. It doesn't fit in my cup holder, unfortunately, but it worked so well. And I'm constantly getting hydrated over and over and over again, because you guys just love to hit me with the hydrates. And the water bottles, they get warm, so I'm cycling them over. Like I've got like 4 or 5 water bottles that are just being like cycled through in a rotation so I can get a decent cold drink of water. But this thing, 2 water bottles fit inside of it, and it stays. I've fallen asleep, woken up in the morning, and it's still cold. And that's without ice. I'm not using ice. I'm just putting cold water in there, so I actually like it. It works pretty well. Most lock ones now are DLC ones. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about your game. Like, what the hell are you... DLC ones? My chat, like, freaking froze up, and then boom, there's like 10 entries here. I did drop frames. Did the stream crash, or was it just lagging? Freaking internet. Unbelievable. Oof, got the mouse and the keyboard. Well, that's not a major loss. But yeah, you gotta be careful with your drinks and stuff at your computer for sure. Like this, if this falls over, it's not gonna... Barely any water will come out if this falls over. It's pretty secure. The whole top here is... It's got the plastic cap with rubber ceilings, and then this, even the straw has rubber... a rubber gasket pretty much, so that when the straw goes in it stays tight and water doesn't just freely come out. Nice zombies, love you buddy. I have the DLC. I bought it with the DLC because it was super cheap. I think it was only like $3. I don't remember how much. It was super cheap though. It was really cheap. CD keys. Gotta love it. I was reading the fucking bot thing and I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh, right. I forgot about that. What? They contain high amounts of lead? What? It's stainless steel. Where's the lead? And if there's any lead inside the insulation of the cup, which there's not, because I understand the fundamentals of a build like this, there's just air inside of here. There might be lead in the metal on the outside, but I'm not sucking on the fucking cup. And the plastic, there's no lead in plastic. It's just a plastic straw. Where's the lead? Neither. The stream is fine. That's weird. It said I dropped 209 frames. Normal old plastic bottles that are full of estrogen and chemicals that are bad for you. There's nothing good in this world for us, by the way. Everything is designed to kill us. Alright, we're gonna do a run, and then we're gonna jump into... We gotta save Jeffrey for Squeaky. You know it did have lead in it, though. There was lead in the Elmo doll. Tickle Me Elmo, remember that shit? There was actually the first bunch of those that came from China had lead in them. But it was in the paint. Lead paint. I don't think there's paint on this. Oh, shit. You guys are gonna get me killed. Alright, well that's definitely a myling. Alright guys, why was it a miling? What happened there? That would illuminate to you guys knowing that it's a miling. Have a wonderful night, Panda. Love and appreciate you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, we gotta change the settings real quick. So we need sprinting on and power on. There we go. As for tools, we need save the potato. And that should be everything. Headgear, igniter, instant salt. Yeah, that's all we need.
We've arrived.
Malevolous. You're so quick on that, I didn't even have time to see it.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know what.
Alright. So this is a little different than the one hunt runs. We use the headpiece here because we can turn it on. That's electrical. We can test for a few different things using that. We have salt and a smudge. So we come in here. We're going to turn on a couple lights. Then we're going to set up salt. We're going to drop our cock. And then we're just going to chill. Wait for the ghost to hunt. Now the salt, again, checking for wraith items to see how far they get tossed. Maybe it's a poltergeist. And then we use the headpiece for our electronic to test for Raiju. And we can also test for yokai to see if it comes in here. If it doesn't come in here, right? But we could... off. Why did it slow down? Is that a djinn? Oh, I almost forgot the main reason we came in here. Yeah, you loop around the car. There you go, buddy. Alright, we saved Jeffrey. I'm gonna say Jen. It slowed down when it hit the salt, almost as if it was tier 3 salt, but I don't have a slow smudge or a slow... There's a Hantu.
There's some jobs ready
Fuck.
for you.
Alright, well... that makes sense too. My thing was, though, it was kind of fast, and then it slowed down when it got close. And there's a thing with the djinn, right? If the djinn is far away from you, it's fast. Within 3 meters, it slows down to regular speed. I unfortunately didn't give it enough line of sight to test for line of sight speed increase. But yeah, Hantu makes sense. I forget how slow Hantus are when the electricity is on. So that drastic of a change was just it leaving the ghost room and going into a warmer room. But there you go. Learn from my mistakes. Can I like hit don't show me this again ever? I don't want to fucking see this every time I switch my loadout. That would be preferable. But there you go. There's a little bit of knowledge for you.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh shit. We're still on sprint mode. We gotta reapply the real settings. Professional gamer, by the way.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So Kayak, if you're wondering what the setup is for, the salt again is to check for a wraith because wraiths do not step in salt. The motion sensor is to check for a Raiju because a Raiju will increase its speed near electronics. Everything else is visual and audible. So you listen, you watch, and you pay attention to the visuals. If it's blinking, if it's not blinking, if it can hear you. Alright, that's a Raiju. Faster near electronics. It'd help if I actually selected the ghost, huh?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
We don't know what it's capable of. You'd think that they'd have different dialogue. We've been doing this whole ghost thing for so long. I'm pretty sure we know what the ghosts are capable of. Oh, it's fast. Or is it? It looked like it was fast, but it wasn't fast. I don't know what it is. Banshee.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Definitely didn't have time to see any banshee characteristics, that's for sure.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get
All
to
right.
before investigating. No report this time. Be careful.
Usually, by the way, Kayak, when you loop around that car, usually the ghost is not a child, and so you can actually see it through the windows. Unfortunately, in that situation, I had to listen and try to predict where the ghost was going with ears only, because you can't see the child through the windows, it's too short. So, unfortunate, but I tend to get the fucking child ghost a lot lately. It feels like I get it a lot lately. Was it just me, or did he seem a little slower than usual?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Hey, yo. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Get up, stretch. Grab a fresh water. So get up, use the bathroom, get yourself a snack, get yourself some water. I'll put some words on, and then I'll be back shortly. What is this? Why is it acting like I've never been here? Did I reset all my, no? Alrighty. See you in a few minutes, guys. Enjoy the words. I'll be back. Nice. Squeaky with the 44, nice. How far did you get in the other one before it failed? Queer, Malevolous. I'm proud of you. I just wanted to say that. As your daddy. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Squeaky also streams. Go check her out. She's been playing... I don't even know what the name of it is. But it's a very cutesy, like, it's got like those little mini characters when you run around. RPG looking style. I think it's an MMO as well. But she also plays a lot of Lethal Company with friends. And she'll play Phasmophobia from time to time too. So, go check her out. Yes, Emma? You're almost to your goal? Nice. For your foot operation, huh? I spelled survive wrong. No. Oh, I was on cooldown, huh? Shit! I gave you a fucking freebie. Miss Krivener. Stealing my word. This is why I don't play this game. I start fighting people. From the hamster character, are you talking about your... It's a PNG, right? You don't have a VTuber? I was literally typing that out when you did it, Malevolus, and then I was just sitting there like, ah. See, I don't like to actually play the game. I just like to steal the biggest one. Hope y'all got up and stretched your legs. Why did that stand out? Because I was at a venue on Saturday.
Listen!
It actually changed it. Motherfucker. My bad. No, it was my buddy shouted me out, and it was like this clip of just nothing. And you know when you clip on clips, when you just hit the button, it will generate a clip even if you don't generate one. If you generate the clip, it'll generate your clip, but if you don't generate a clip, it will just generate a 60-second long ass clip. I just now remembered that I needed to go in there and clean it up, so I was just checking to see what there was. And then I fucked your whole game up. Pull up the hub. I don't watch porn anymore, Malevolous. I got you. Just sexy man in a chair painting nude dolls and shit. And you guys are on level 12 already. That's freaking insane. Yo, Cell, what's going on? Just doing a little bit of research while everybody's enjoying words. They're doing really freaking good right now. Level 14? Guys are crazy. Come on, guys. Did someone try that? Squeaky. How could cock not be in there, but anus is? Come on. Yeah, Kayak said cock, so did Malevolous. Of course, Malevolous is the first one to say. I'm reading right now because I'm looking into future idea for YouTube. Level 16. Is potential? Try potential. If there's... No, it can't be potential. We're missing an E and an L.
Potatoes.
Save Jeffrey again. Alright, so where is this at? Oh shit. Good try, guys. That was level 16. I'm impressed, guys. I'm impressed. Actually impressed. Look at this. Kayak, oh my god. 174. Going hard, huh? Malevolous at 157. Squeaky, 138. I don't even know how to say your name. Zuvich, 113. Miss Crivener, 58. Emma, 43. And I threw in a couple there for 16. Nice, guys. Nice. Hope you guys had fun. Let's get back to it. I'll finish my research later. We'll make this a new group and we'll just call it... Alright, save the potato it is. I guess we're going to Tanglewood. Which means I need to add sprinting and power. Can I just double click? Oh, come on. You make a new store and you make it annoying as fuck, dude. These devs need, like, some gamers on their fucking dev team so that they can consult these idiots and do shit proper. Like, why would you not let somebody double click? You know what I'm saying? You can just double click the loadout that you want instead of having to go down, hit enable, go up, hit confirm. Where's the check mark box where it says don't show this again? I don't want to confirm every time. I mean, holy moly, how long did we have to wait for the new shop? 5 years? Robbed of a great word. Right? It's not even like, cock is not even referring to a penis. It's a chicken. It's a male chicken. Cock. Did you just turn the breaker off, you cocksucker? Speaking of cock. One. Two. Music is too loud. I think we're dealing with a miling. Are we dealing with, I mean, it was pretty quiet, right? Didn't give off any other signs. Yo, Wallow, what's going on, dude? Thanks for shouting out, Wallow. Alright, Jeffrey has been saved. The Potato Man. I love eating cock. What? It was so quiet. Unbelievable. I know a certain somebody who would be reveling in the fact that it was that ghost.
All right, we're here.
We shall not name
And prepare accordingly for
the ghost.
the investigation.
Wait, hold on.
There have been new reports of a
I keep forgetting to change my items up. And the custom. Switch it back to 13. Oh, dude, the new shop. Hey, Wallow, the new shop sucks cock. Agreed? Agreed? Yes? Agreed. Thank you. Walla, you shut your fucking mouth when you come here. You understand me? Shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know what you're talking about. You know, Walla used to be so fucking cool. And now he's just bouncing on the dev's cock. By the way, cock is the word of the day. It may not be in words. Smoon, get out of here. Stop simping. Look, the shop is better, yes, but better doesn't mean good, okay? There's a big difference between better than shit and not shit. You know, you've got like diarrhea, and then you've got solid turd. I'll give it a solid turd, but it's still shit. It's still shit. Alright? These fucking game devs don't know what the fuck they're doing. Their interfacing is fucking awful. Smoon? Don't ever say that again. Oh, he's angry. You're goddamn right I deleted it. You fucking Minecrafters. Does this look like a Minecraft channel to you? Does it look like I cater to children? We're gonna watch. Yeah, that's right. How would we know it was a spirit, guys? Free sub to anybody who can guess why we knew it was a spirit. What was the unique characteristic that gave it away?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Spend some attention to you? What are you talking about, man? Hey, look, Walla, it's my ghosty girl. Damn it. Story of my life. She came, and before I knew it, she was already gone. It felt like she threw that fork pretty intense, but I'm not going to say it was a poltergeist, because... it was a demon. It didn't hunt in 3 minutes. In a one hunt phase. Although that is a characteristic, Sinister. That is a characteristic. Just not something you could figure out in this run. Thanks for the lurk, Wall. I appreciate you. Alright, Kayak. From what you've learned so far, what is this? What was that? I don't know, you tell me. What did you see? What did you see? Well, it didn't have breath. That's for sure.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
But it was extremely visible. We had ourselves an Oni. So, ghosts have a blinking frequency, right? Most of the ghosts will be half and half. So, like, imagine this is invisible, this is solid, right? So the ghosts will kind of like blink. And they'll just blink. And so most of the time you can track them, but they go invisible a lot. With an Oni, though, they mainly stay like this, and they blink. And they still blink a lot, which is why a lot of people confuse Onis with regular ghosts. But the blinks don't persist for like a second or two, like they do with the regular ghost. Like, it's just real quick. And it stays solid the rest of the time. Whereas like a phantom is a complete... it's not even like on the opposite side of the spectrum. Right? Like a phantom, it doesn't blink into existence fast and stay invisible most of the time. It's just never fucking there. Like the phantom is just never there. It's got one sort where it's like solid, solid, and then it's invisible, solid, solid, and then it's invisible for the fucking whole time. It really, really trips people up. But you'll notice. You only really have to worry about that aspect. Like, if you're playing the game regularly and you take a picture of the ghost and it's not in the photo, that's like the big giveaway. Like, you took a ghost photo, it says ghost in the book, but the ghost is not in the photo. That's the big giveaway for a phantom. I don't recommend most people, if you don't know the game very well, don't play like I do. Just enjoy the game for what it is. 3 evidence runs. Get used to playing on professional. Then you can start to learn all the crap that is required to learn how to play. Alright, so, Kayak, you should be able to get this one. Pay attention. What do we see? The irony of this one is actually kind of funny. You taking notes, Sinister. Man, Sinister knows everything about this game. What are you talking about? He's got all the ghost traits written on the back of his eyelids, so every time he blinks, he's just confirming what he already knows, you know? You're gonna kick yourself when you see this kayak. Just watch.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'm pretty sure Sinister has more hours in this game than I do. Visible breath. That's right. The ghost that you said the first time you guessed. Good old Granny and her bad breath. How many hours do you have, Sinister, in this game? You've got to have over 1,000 hours, for sure. I'd be very surprised if you don't have 1,000 hours. Yeah, see, 1.3. That sounds about right. I haven't hit the 1,000 mark yet. I don't have 1,000 hours yet. Where'd it go? Wait, are you out of bounds? Alright, I guess we got a new out of bounds spot. That's awesome. This game is perfect. There's no bugs. You didn't see it blink at all? Are you talking about the Hantu? Are you talking about that? That was a ghost event. The ghosts don't blink in a ghost event. It's only during the hunt. That's why, like, if you see a solid ghost coming at you, it's just an event. Alright, we got regular blinking, regular sound. We could try for yokai. It seemed like it saw us, either that or it just turned around at the perfect time. It seems like a very boring ghost. Hopefully it's a spirit. you.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was a demon. Yeah, so you can't tell in a one hunt run if it's a demon or not. Like, the intervals between hunts, in between, like, regular hunts, a demon can hunt every 20 seconds, whereas every other ghost in the game hunts at 25-second intervals. but I don't even think it took advantage of that capability. After the one hunt, it was pretty sure it was more than 20 seconds. And then it's just one of those things, like, if you happen to be timing Cruci burns, I guess, and it was less than 25 seconds, then it has to be a demon, but it doesn't necessarily mean that if it's not before 25 seconds that it's not a demon. It just means that it's a lazy demon. Where are these ghosts at? Oh, it's fast. Is that a Moroi? Yeah, that's a Moroi. Line of sight speed. Blind for an additional couple seconds after the smudge is done. Has to be a Moroi. But then again, we didn't really get to see like how long after the smudge was gone, because it pretty much stopped hunting right when the smudge was done. So I hope it's not a Thay. I'm pretty sure it's sped up.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah. The biggest giveaway to a Moroi at 0 sanity is it's fast. It's faster than every other ghost. But it gets line of sight speed. So like it will get much faster when chasing you, like really fast at a considerable amount. Whereas a Hantu is fast, but it doesn't have line of sight speed increase. It stays the same speed the entire time. It only changes speed based off of the temperature of the rooms. And a Thay is extremely fast, faster than a Moroi at base speed, but it doesn't change speed either. Morois will become faster than a Thay very quickly, but after they have line of sight. Alright. Not a yokai. Not an anything. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I don't play Faz off stream either, Sinister. At all.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There's a damn mimic.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I don't think you... I've never known you to be interested in this game, Smoon. Like, at all. Like, there's not a point in time that I've ever known you to be interested in this game. And based off of what I know about you already when it comes to this game, I doubt you played it very much. Because you never played alone. So everything you would have had to have done prior to that, if you were interested in the game, would have had to have been with other people. See how the ghost is never there. And it only blinks into existence very few times. Mostly invisible. What's up, Kate? Can I get a shout out for Kate, please?
Guys, I will literally suck your dick.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
Oh, right inside me.
You went a bit deep there.
Daddy.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Shake the booty, shake the knees.
7?
Oh, hi.
8?
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
The Oct Whammy Wombo combo? Kate, thank you for the daily D. I love exploding behind you, right inside you. Deep? Yes, I am your daddy. Thank you for the hydrate and the squats. And the potato. Get all that potato action. Guys, if you don't know my friend Kate, please go give her a follow. She is awesome. She's the world's most MLG Minecraft hardcore player in all of existence. And she plays a lot of horror games. Right now, she's been playing Bindi, and she's getting all of the achievements on Bindi. Both the first and second iteration of the games. So if you like to watch horror content, if you like to watch nerdy-ass Minecraft child content, go check her out. My mom gave it to me. Squeeze that potato until there's nothing left. See you. Alright, everybody. Get off your bums and join me in some squats. It has been almost 3 hours in. We took one break. So get your waters, get your squats ready. It's good for you. You sit down a lot, and don't act like you don't. I know all you out there, you lazy motherfuckers. I'm one of you. Get some stretch in, reach down, look at your asshole, touch your toes. What are you talking about, Spoon? When did I ever say it's not okay to Minecraft? And I literally called it childish and nerdy. Even when talking about Kate. No, I deleted your simp comment. Don't try to take ownership of the word simp. That's why you got deleted. Get that shit out of here. Childish and nerdy are synonyms of Kate. So true, bestie. All right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
So in a little bit, we will do the challenge. We're gonna get some levels in first, then we'll hit that challenge. Then afterwards, we'll probably swap to a different game. That's another game I haven't really played through. Sons of the Forest. My buddy's playing that right now. I played around a little bit, but I haven't like explored all the different caves. Yeah, he's kind of useful at the early stages. Okay, didn't seem like it got faster, so we're just gonna choose Thay. I kind of want. I really enjoy playing through the forest, just the base forest too. The first game was fun. Playing with friends. It's got a really like basic, like
Right. Check the equipment.
like survival rotation, you know.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Just go hunting deer, rabbits, lizards, get your food, get all your dry racks set up, fish, set up a couple base camps in a few different areas. Go and hunt all the different animal for the skins to make all the different pouches. So there's only so the like ghosts that are fast, right? You've got Hantu's fast and cold, but slow and warm. So, but in this, it's cold outside. So you got Hantu is fast, you got Moroi is fast, you got Thay is fast. Outside of that, nothing else is fast, right? Moroi is not as fast as a Hantu, but becomes faster. But they're very similar speeds though, very similar. Thay is faster than everything else, but Moroi can become faster than a Thay. But Hantus and Thays don't change speed. Unless you have a Hantu changing temperatures. But it's cold everywhere, so the Hantu's not going to change its speed here. So Hantu's going to be fast the whole time. Moroi is going to be fast, and when it sees you, it's going to get very, very fast if it keeps line of sight. Thay is going to be fast the entire time. Revenant is not fast. Revenant is only fast when it knows where you are. It's going to be extremely slow. And if you're doing what I'm doing, if you're at the table, you're not going to hear the fast ghost because it's going to be super slow. The only way it's going to be fast without you hearing it is if it's far away and you have to give it line of sight to get it to come to you to find out what it is. And Revenants are going to be pretty fucking obvious. Because Revenants are really fast. And as soon as you smudge it and get away from it, it's going to slow down to a snail. It's going to be super slow. But that's like again, it's not so much that it's a fast ghost. It's more like a trait to the Revenant. And then Raijus are fast only when they're near the electronics, but they're not super fast. They're just like Hantu fast. And Revenants don't change speed with line of sight either. But again, Revenant's a very special case. Same thing with Deogen. Deogens are extremely fast until they get close to you, but I don't really talk about Deogens and Revenants in regards to this because there is no questioning a Revenant versus a Deogen versus any other ghosts. If you don't know what a Revenant is, then you just don't know the game. If you don't know what a Deogen is, then you just don't play the game. Like, there should be no questions to if it's a Revenant or a Thay, right? Like, the only ones in question here in this run, when it speeds up or it's fast, is going to be Moroi, Thay, and Hantu. Hantus are a dead giveaway because of the breath, so unless you're really not paying attention, you're really only thinking about Moroi and Thay, right? So when you hear it, it's fast. You're going to have three options. You're going to look at it, and then you're going to rule out Hantu immediately, right? Because Hantu breath is pretty obvious. Then you're just up to two choices, Thay and Moroi. Now, if you're really good and you can differentiate the difference between the speed at the beginning, you'll know it's a Moroi, not a Thay. But the best way to determine which one it is do a little loop-de-loop, see which one is gaining speed or not. If it's not gaining speed, it's a Thay. If it's gaining speed, then it's a Moroi. That's pretty much like the breakdown of what you're doing here. But if you're questioning if it's a Revenant, if you're questioning if it's a Deogen, you're not at the point where you should be doing this kind of investigating. And in a normal situation, these rules don't apply. Because in a normal situation, your breaker is not going to be set to broken. Your breaker is going to be on. You're not going to see Hantu breath. You're not going to experience a fast Hantu because the Hantu is going to be running throughout the house, and the house is warm. It's going to be a slow ghost. Morois are slower with your sanity being higher, so you're not going to know it's a Moroi because it's going to be a regular speed ghost. It's not until your sanity gets low, 0%, which is where we're at now, when the Moroi gets fast. So, like, these rules don't apply to regular situations. It's very, I focus on the need to know of the information for this situation. The scale of that information goes beyond all that. Like, there's a lot more to know about the ghosts and the way that they behave and their characteristics that don't apply to this run. but it's a lot of information for a new player to understand, which is why this is way less complicated and more streamlined than playing regular. But the rules don't apply. You can't take your knowledge here that you see what I'm doing and apply it to a regular game. In most situations, those rules don't apply. So the only thing that you can really determine in regular games that you see here for sure is the salt. If it doesn't step in the salt, you know it's a wraith. But Onis, you're not going to see in a regular situation, you're not going to really see a lot of the ghost in a hunt because there's not a lot of areas where you can see the ghost and get away safely. You're not really prepared or set up for those kind of things unless you do set that situation up after you get your evidence. But most of the time, you're not going to be looking for Oni blinks. You're not going to be looking for phantom blinks. You're going to be trying to get a picture of events or ghost pictures, and that rules out phantoms. You're going to be collecting evidence, but most people don't play Nightmare or Insanity. You're going to be playing 3 evidence. That's the majority of the player base. And when it comes to 3 evidence, you don't even interact with the ghost. You just get the evidence and you leave. And if it's hunting, it's because you haven't learned the game well enough to keep your sanity high enough to not get hunted. And if you're doing Nightmare runs and stuff like that, you're going to have to interact with the ghost to a small degree to differentiate between 4, maybe 5 different ghosts, and those aren't going to be the difference between speeds of a Moroi and a Thay. Most of the time, it's going to be very different of a situation. Like spending a lot of time in the ghost room to get the 2 evidence, and then you get hunted, and it's not super fast. It could still be a Thay, because a Thay ages when you spend time in the ghost room. And by the time it hunts, it could be really slow. And you might think that, okay, it's super slow. It's a slow twin. It's a Hantu in a warm room. No, it's an aged Thay. So like the rules here don't apply to everything else. You have to know the traits to that kind of degree to be able to like switch your brain back and forth between starting at 100 sanity, playing with the power on. Like all of those things make a difference in the ways that the ghosts behave. So it's kind of fast. And it's a Hantu. See what I mean by the dead giveaway? Like, it was at a speed where it could have been a Moroi, but immediately I saw its breath. So there's certain ghosts where you know what it is. There's no, let me figure out what it is. You just know what it is.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Did you get a good return on investment on a smudge? What do you mean? I smudge because it's part of the objectives sometimes. The additional smudge time for the Moroi, it's something you don't focus on too much. It's more so the easiest indication of a Moroi is the line of sight speed. The running around and ignoring you for longer than the smudge burn, it helps you sometimes, but it's not like 100% of the time. But it's something you might notice if you're already acquainted with that information. You'll smudge and then realize it ignored you for, you know, more than 5 seconds. got another Maroi. See how fast that fucker gets? Little bastard.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here.
I don't think it was a Myling. I hope it's not a Myling. No.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Sometimes I'm not actually paying attention to the ghost, and I don't pay attention to when I hear it.
Eagle Light, check the equipment.
But then I remember, like, shoot, I should be paying attention to the sound of its footsteps. Is that Dean? I think I remember that episode. So it's kind of fast, and it's a haunt too. Granny's got some breath. Kate, thank you for the 25 biddies. Let's see some titties.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
How was your day, Kate? Long and stressful. I'm sorry it was stressful. Thank you for the alert. Wait, what? You've been searching for a setting in a program forever? Just found out because I finally set everything up on my computer instead of just my phone. But you didn't, what setting? That was such an unsatisfying read. There was, like, no conclusion to it. I don't know if it was a twin, but it seemed kind of slow at first. I hope it's a twin.
Welcome back. There's some
Fuck you, yokai! I couldn't even test for it because it was never close enough to test. I couldn't even see the damn thing. Stupid midget. I really wish they would remove the child ghost and the crawling ghosts. Just due to the nature of the game. They're very annoying to deal with. Why am I getting 2 child ghosts in a row? What in the world is this RNG?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
What up, Craze? How you doing, brah?
What's up, Nikki? How you doing? Brah?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Thank you for the lurk, Nikki. I appreciate it, guys. Go check out Nikki. She's a Spyro main. And she sometimes plays Stardew. Get off my dick, bro.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Fucking twins, bro. I had a feeling it sounded a little bit faster, but I thought I gave it line of sight.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at
Alright. Drive safe, Miss Scrivener. You have your annual review for work tomorrow. Don't worry about it, Nikki. You're fine. Hey, yo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. These are right. Check the equipment.
Enjoy the lurk.
Welcome back.
Almost forgot what I was freaking looking at.
Alright, we're here. Welcome back.
Ooh,
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I did not notice it being a twin at all. I think it's getting to that point where I need to stop doing one hunt runs. Okay, now I know I need to stop playing. Fucking Phantom? I missed a Phantom?
Check the equipment. Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Wow. Alright. That's it for one hunt runs.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Okay, we're going to be doing the weekly challenge. Kate wanted to do it today. So...
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
y'all ready?
I was born ready.
Questionable.
Okay, that's fucked.
Did you want to stick to the game chat? It's up to you. I don't mind.
That's up to you. No, you have to. Is it on prison?
So, the challenge says, gotta go fast, no hiding, no sanity, get going.
In prison.
In prison. I mean, do you want to do it somewhere else and not get it done?
I've changed my mind. I don't want to do the challenge anymore.
Alright, cool. See you later.
No, it's okay. We can do it on prison, I guess, if that's the only option.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Well, come on, carry us. Let's go.
You're the expert.
That is true. I did teach you everything that I know. Hold on. I don't remember what button my radio is.
Yeah, it was a very quick
Okay, I
session
figured it
too,
out.
because not a lot to teach, you know.
Wait, come back.
What do you mean?
I was not aware that you weren't in the building. That's my bad.
No way.
Hey.
I think it's close.
You don't say.
I think it's in here. I turned it up.
I have to change my.
Are you dead? What the hell? This hunt is so long. A crucifix? Son of a bitch. How can I not throw the thermometer more than 2 feet? This game. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Thank you for the lurk, Malevolus. I brought you some donuts. Are you here? You're really gunning for those achievements, aren't you? Okay, it's an on-rail.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Good teamwork on that last one, bestie.
Yeah, I really couldn't have done that without you.
You know, I've been saying that.
You ready for the next one?
Born ready.
We've arrived. Select the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Alright, Krause, don't die this time.
Had no reports of violence, but keep
Sure
an eye
thing.
Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I didn't really bring anything of use. I brought a glow stick and a notepad.
It's okay. Glow sticks are useful.
Yeah, but not for like finding where it is. So now I just kind of have to follow you until you find where it is, and then I can help.
Well, I'm just listening because we don't really have tools to find it outside of seeing a ghost orb, which is just a chance if it does have evidence.
This is true.
I'm more so just waiting for it to throw something or touch a door. Or in our situation, it's gonna hunt because there's 0 sanity.
Krause, wait, I have your test results.
Let me guess, I'm lucky to be alive.
No, I was gonna say you're lucky to have a friend like me, Doc's orders.
I feel like I've been here before. You know, out of all the maps, I've spent so little time in this building, I don't actually know all the rooms.
Outside of like the cell area, I have no idea what this map looks like. And I also just realized I could have used this button to talk to you, but instead I used the radio.
I noticed. No way. Hey, look what I found.
That's crazy. Anyway, I have to go this way. I rolled 3 doubles. I am in jail.
What are you doing?
I heard a gate noise.
Like through the wall? Where'd you hear it from? It's probably in the other wing.
Did you say where did I hear it from? I don't know. I have breath. I had breath.
I do see breath in this room right here. Huh. I mean, it's right here. In this little room? No, I'm getting breath out here. I don't know if I can pull this one off the same way I did with the other one. This is a big room. how the fuck I came right in here?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So these ghosts clearly have more than 100% movement speed.
He was zooming.
Got up to you pretty fast, huh?
To be fair, I did outrun him for a little bit.
I thought he was going to chase me. I was surprised when I didn't hear the footsteps come after me.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. Are you all hydrated and ready to go?
Start the game.
Why is she yelling at me?
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm literally not.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to drop the tube.
I didn't hear you. I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
Me.
You know what? I'm not staying with you this time, because every time I'm with you in the 6-star ton, I die. I'm done. I'm going this way.
See you. Have you heard it yet?
No, have you?
Yes. I just don't know exactly where I'm hearing it.
Well, that's not entirely helpful.
I think it's in here though.
I hear it a clink.
I think it's an A block. You know what? I think I heard it above me.
I was thinking, not A.
It was definitely A block. God damn it. Dude, she's fast. That was stupid fast. Well, it can't be a Thay. Fuck. It was so fast and it came after me. Going to the in-laws. Why is she coming over here?
Are you here? How old are you? Are you friendly?
She's worried about dying.
Are you here? How old are you?
And she's on the wrong block.
Are you friendly?
The ghost won't spawn here, and I doubt it will ever get here. These larger rooms are a pain in the ass to try to like get the evidence because the ghost.
How old are you?
No, I don't think it is. It's just by the time I saw it and heard it, I guess it already saw me for quite some time, so it seemed really fast. Well, it was really fast, but it was line of sight speed. It's definitely normal speed. I wonder if she's gotten... I don't think she's gotten any evidence yet, has she? It's just been hunting, and these rooms are awful to try to get evidence in.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Shut up. Just shut it up.
Alright, we're here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Miss Violent
Starting the
over there.
I apologize.
ghost sighting.
I did figure out that you are the problem though, because you died the one time that I went away. So I will not be walking with you again.
Have fun. Good night, Spoon. Or should I say goodnight, Miss? Love you too, Spoon.
Did you find anything, friend?
Yes.
Were you gonna share that information, or were you just gonna let me wander around with my little microphone?
Oh, we're working together now? Me. It's in B block.
Okay, thank you. On my way. This is Boo.
I was just trying to be your friend.
What?
I saw ghost orbs earlier up top, which is where it spawned.
Okay.
But I don't see them now.
I'm gonna go take one for the team, don't worry.
Run, it's hunting. It's hunting.
Guys, I'm alive.
I see that. It's done. Okay. Help me!
Ooh. Damn, get fucked.
That's rude.
Well, you're the one that locked yourself in there with a ghost.
Look at your feet.
No way. The voodoo doll?
It's nothing. Okay, I'm going in. She done. hunting.
Done hunting. What cell is it in?
I mean, I hear activity at the top of the stairs, right to the right, where I put the dots and stuff. The hunting again?
No, I just get nervous, so I run away.
It never was hunting.
Kraz, are you good if I say Banshee and leave?
That was weird. I didn't hear anything. No indication it was gonna hunt. Nothing. Nothing else. I mean, it's not a Raiju or a Thai. A Thay. It's not a Raiju or a Thay, but still, like, that was just flippin' weird, eh? Yeah, but there's not a, it's not an instant hunt. It's a 3-second hunt. Like, you can hear it breathing before it hunts, so I didn't hear any breathing.
There's some jobs ready for you.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Alright, you done clowning around?
Are you done clowning around?
Keep a right. Check the equipment and get sent up before investigating. No report this time.
Are you ready to work together as a team, Krause?
What are you talking about? I told you it was a banshee. I told you about the dots. I told you about the ghost orbs.
You did not tell me about the dots. You did not tell me about the dots.
Well,
I saw the dots on my own.
when did you see dots?
When I was standing downstairs and you were standing upstairs, and it was swaying back and forth. It was... And then it started hunting. And then you died in my room.
It never started hunting, though. Like, I went downstairs to put dots in the book and tell you about it, and then I died.
It hunted. For me, it hunted.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. No footsteps, no breathing, no nothing.
Oh, maybe...
So what I'm hearing is you want to take the lead on this.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. You stopped holding the microphone button.
I wish to see the ghost.
Are you done clowning around?
You ready? I'm pretty sure it's okay.
Already.
It's done hunting. I can see again.
I once again brought a glow stick and a notepad.
I don't see any books on the floor, so I don't know if it's in here. Wait, is that a book on the floor? Okay, maybe it is in here.
That is a book on the floor. I hear it.
I don't.
Just kidding. It's a fan. Never mind.
Where?
I don't know. It's just sounded like a fan. Oh, wait. It's your mic. Your mic tricked me.
Wait, is it making noise?
It's hunting.
Welcome back. Like prepared
Okay,
to
first of all,
you.
I don't appreciate at me in all caps when I was just trying to be a helpful teammate and figure it out myself. And I got really excited because I figured out what it was, and then I looked at my chat and I saw you had already seen it. And you're screaming at me, giving me sarcasm and shit. Oh, what? No, that's crazy. It's a Raichu? Wow.
Me, 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 me.
Are we done? Did we do all three?
Yes.
I hate it here. I want to go to bed.
Duly noted.
What'd you say?
Duly noted.
Oh, I don't know what I thought you said, but it's not that.
Yeah, it was fast. It was so fast it couldn't get in the door for a minute. You saw how it kept like tripping up on the door back and forth. Well, congratulations on your challenge.
Thanks. I couldn't have done it without me. It really carried us on that.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.